everybody. Welcome to Tuesday Night Touring Cars. That's right, we are back here on Just Average Sim Racing. It's Tuesday night, it's sim racing night. We're back in the rig after a very positive last couple of weeks of racing, I have to say for myself. If you want to see some pure heartache and drama, I'd suggest watching back Saturday night's stream. What was a 1 hour endurance race where I threw away a race win through my own fault. Completely my own fault in two separate occasions. One pure heartache. That's true. You want to see a grown man almost cry. That was Saturday night. But tonight is back in a very different car. We've put the Ferrari in the garage. We're back out in a Honda at Sebring for the international layout in the touring cars. Long track to about 2 minutes 12, 2 minutes 13 a lap around the circuit. Haven't done any laps in this car before, I don't think, around this track. I might have done last season, but I can't actually remember, he says. We'll find. I'm sure once I get into it, I'll get in. I'll just get loose. SCCA runoffs. What's these runoffs? I saw this advertised, but I didn't actually know what it was. They are running a runoff series at the moment for something. Don't know what though. 8:30 AM, 8:30 PM. Class D. That track I don't know, to be honest. I don't actually know what that's about. So I saw it pop up on my phone on that, but it's not something I've got time to commit to without knowing what it is exactly. So, yeah. So that's good. That's what's happening at the moment. We will be running. I think it's some kind of localised thing. We're going to be running the Honda again tonight. Sebring. It'll probably be the whole night's racing, depending on how the first race goes. I mean, I'm feeling pretty confident. As I tell you, I said last week, that Donington was pretty tricky for me to get used to because of the coldness of the tyres. But we just ground it out and ended up being really, really fast. Even for top split racing, we were on the pace. So we weren't a million miles away on top split. We ground out a couple of wins, a couple of podiums. And, did ourselves proud. We've got our rating up to the highest ever until it was brought back a peg, to be honest. It was brought back a peg on Saturday night by only a 26 loss on the iRacing, but pretty much 2100 flat. So I'm pretty happy I'll be happy to keep above 1900, above 18 or 1900, to be honest. But it's jumped up in the last 2 weeks quite significantly, which is good. In the end of the day, it's showing that I've improved somewhere. And I've had two good tracks in my advantage. Since September 5th, it's gone from 1816 to 2099, so it's climbed really, really well. But we've been, since July, when we got kind of back into the rhythm again, after having a bit of a on and off kind of stutter around June, July, because we're working away and stuff. We were at 2083 in June, so May the 2nd, and then May the 12th, and then we kind of fell down to 1544, which was just staggering to lose that much in 2 months. And we rose up again, we plodded on, got on with it, and just climbed up, settled around the 1800s, which is, I think, is my reasonable kind of pace. When climbed up in the last 2 weeks with wins at Atlanta, wins at Donington, in those events, and then just strong performances all around in a few other races that we did. So it's important just to stay consistent. I think that's been my aim. The more consistent I've stayed, the better it's been. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Just waiting for the stream, for the race sessions to get going. We could jump into a practice session. We've got to come out of it and come out when the race starts. So there's no point doing that. We'll just wait for the half an hour warning. Do the half an hour practice before, get ourselves loose, get ourselves working the track. Sebring is a track I know. It's a track I'm relatively comfortable with. It's just extracting the speed out of the slow stuff is important, especially in these cars, because they are very momentum driven. And Honda's, I've noticed this season, has not been a favoured car at any track I raced. So the fact that we were winning in a Honda last week and at Road Atlanta when other people weren't even driving Hondas is quite positive for me. So I'm quite happy to keep sticking it in the Honda for now, at the moment anyway. So we'll see how we go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to see how we do and what comes around for ourselves. Waiting for the session to begin. Just a minute till it officially starts. So far, anyway. Bien, bien. Got only rocking 213 subscribers, folks. So if you come across this stream on a different channel, but on a different way in, whether it's through Facebook or wherever, you like what you see, be sure to give us a subscribe. Be sure to like the videos. Be sure to say hi in the chat, and be sure to join our Discord, which will pop up in some kind of random chat at some point. I imagine it should do anyway. So hopefully, he says. Loads of confidence behind me that will happen at some point. There's an automated chat message. Just waiting for the session to give it a time. Come on. It's normally half an hour before the race starts, 8:45. So the first race is the open one, which is the half-an-hour race. As you may have known at the time, I'm still sporting a bit of a cold or congestion at the moment, which is doing my nutting. It just does not want to clear up in the slightest. Come on, 1861. I don't know if that's just my clock or another clock. It's only registered, but it's just not. No, you're not convinced that I was actually in the right session there. No. Well. Oh my god. This cough is doing my nutting. Really dry cough as well now. It's not COVID. It's just fucking flu. That's never really gone away. You got someone else's infection. It's just non-stop. Excuse me. They were quite weak in their motor race though. Really, Formula 1 was going on because obviously IndyCar's finished. NASCAR actually was interesting, catching the highlights from Vegas in the playoff race in the last 8 between Bubba and Kyle Larson. If you've ever seen a more retaliatory crash ever, check that one out on YouTube. It's on NASCAR's own channel, I think it was, or NASCAR on Fox YouTube channel. Larson pinched Bubba up. It wasn't the cleanest move in the world, but pinched up against the wall. And Bubba just saw red and went, I am having you, and just speared him. Absolutely speared him. They're still flat out. They both got their foot to the floor. And Bubba was top of the track to the bottom of the track to get him, and he hit him. Full on the rear driver's side. Spun Larson around. Larson went driver's side into the wall. And Vegas is a super speedway, so they were easy doing 180, 170 minimum at that particular time in the next gen cars. And just, yeah. A bit of a scary crash, actually. Someone decided, you know what, I'm having you here. I'm going to hit you after that dirty move. But, you know, that's drivers for you. There's going to be a lot of snotty standing noises, unfortunately, tonight. As I try and clear myself up. A lot of coffee. Yeah. A lot of coffee.
Hello, game on. Double check your car setup.
Alright. I don't know what participation would be like for this race. Donington wasn't too bad. A lot of Brits turned out for Dono. A lot of Hyundais in this field. Sebring, 2022, 24, race. Right, sunshine there, just streaming out. Come on.
That's a new fastest lap for Elmore, 2:15.23.
that bright, is it? I'm looking for change. Just plugged in. So.
Fastest lap for DeWitt, 2:15.21.
DeWitt. So we're looking at. So you said 2:12 was the optimal time on this setup. Fastest guy's 2:14. So we only get 2:12 from practice. Setup for this one. Something going the wrong way? No, it's something going the wrong way. No, it's not the first runner. That's sunset, isn't it? Oh, I should turn it on. Oh, that was turned on, but I must have turned it off. That's my charger cable, by the way. We just wish we waited for something.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The leader has just done a 2:15.28. There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Cook.
Give us a yellow then. Bit expensive guy behind me. Fastest guy on track. You want a hot one, Philip?
Clear left.
New fastest lap for Elmore, 2:15.19.
So easy to run it wide.
Fastest lap for DeWitt, 2:14.68.
Let's heat the tyres, see how we go. It is possible to go off track on that last corner.
That's a new fastest lap for Spencer, 2:14.33. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Cook.
I've never driven this truck in this car before, apparently. Quick.
Incident in Collier. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
tyres, don't forget. Another grip. That's a shit ton of time there. That section's going to be quicker. No. Lost the front end there, didn't we? I mean, this is the...
Speed. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Tricky that corner. You really want to get as much speed down this little section down into the first hairpin. Sebring is one of those tracks where sometimes, in a lot of instances, can undo a curve between other drivers, push into the hairpins in the first corner, you can flat the first corner, especially in cold tyres. Don't put too much on the curve, it pulls you off or anything. Loss of grip there.
Le Mans, you think it might be Cook?
Turning early, that's the key thing, I think, isn't it? Loose on exit. Sense of a screen a little more. No, again. Cold tyre braking, that was just lost the back end of it. It's almost like lift off oversteer, that was, it wasn't. Fresh and lots of lift. Yeah, I like my wheel on as soon as we lined up with my wheel in the car.
Watch your speed. 6,
Watch your speed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Pit exit is clear, push now.
Sebring's a patience track. Let the tyres get in, get some grip in. Over the curves we go. Clean up on board yet. I'm not sure what it is what practice for, it's just getting loose. watch the braking areas.
For Spencer, 214.12.
Let's go quicker and quicker. Every lap. Understeer is real power. Foot-wheel drive car, that's what I expect. Somewhere, Kev. Let's get turned in earlier, Sebring. Greedy on exit again.
There's an incident in turn 1.
So much more tighter than
V13.
look at the tyres there, yeah, even.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 219.32.
Excuse me.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
so much time by being better on the brakes. 16.3.
V12, that puts you 2.3 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. That lap time was 2:16.38. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace.
Bit of a strike. I'll take it.
New fastest lap for Spencer, 2:14.00. The car ahead has just done a 2:15.92. P11, that's your best lap in this session. You're now 2.0 off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3. That was a 2:15.92.
Just really early for that one there.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
Too much go. Evening, Jace. How we're doing, sir? That chap, what was his name now? Andrew? He asked me to be in our team for Daytona, so I'll let him know.
V12. Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace.
Hey, 878. Yeah. In a while?
Alright, Kev Dog, you need to watch the track limits.
In a while? Not bad, sir, not bad. Not bad. Forest playing again on a weekday night. All the money lapped up, aren't they? How you been doing? New job, cute, you will? Oops. 61, really? I've not really been following their progression too much. I heard you were taking a man these days, whether it's tuppence or not, mate. I heard that you've got a little squeeze on the go. Oh, excuse me.
Fifteenth place.
To the wall those. Yeah, pretty good, mate. Pretty good. I'm actually on holiday this week. Finally, a week off work, living the high life, you know. I wish, mate. It's half term. My missus is working this week, so I've got childcare duties. Rightly so. It's been 2 weeks of half term. I said to him, Jace, I will think about it. Asked about 20 questions to him. I said, how many people, etc., etc., are going to be in the team? How many cars you're running? He's going to trying to run a Lambo and the LMP2.
Sector 2 is 0.42.
Oh, that's too wide. That's going to be off track, is it? I don't know. Okay. Ruins a whole lap when you do that wrong. No, buddy. No, mate. Not in the... Away from work, yes. Away from life, no, normal life, no. This is fine. I don't mind. I'll enjoy spending time with little one. My missus goes away at the end of the week for a few days, so it's just me and the little one, which is actually quite looking forward to, actually. It's been a while since there's been the two of us. Means I can stream every night without any repercussions, not repercussions, but any issue, not issues, it's not even issues, just doing what you want to do and not worry about upsetting someone else, so getting in their way. Driver. Ah, the race station sign is going to boot me out. I've got some place, I just need to hook it up, which is I'm going to get into the low 15s which is around top 5 pace if I can get that done properly. He says. Alright, let's go racing, folks. Diggity, 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 and all that nonsense.
Game disconnected. Bye.
Oh my god, do you wear them? No, mate. These are just my racing boots. These help my poor little feet on the pedals. They are custom made boots, though. Yeah, you can see can't see the name properly. Yeah, they're custom made boots. You all want to wear these outside, mate, not me. They've got enough grip to grip the pedals. I can't twist my leg that way. There we go. There you go. That's the side. It's the same on the other side, but I'll just repeat it on the other side. Yeah, camera changes automatically.
Hello. Game
Hello.
on. Double check your car setup.
Probably not far off, to be honest. I think racing boots and boxing boots are quite similar. Oh my god, bloody cough. We're doing this in GT4. The GT4 at Sebring this week, mate. Or was it in the that SCAA runoff one? I saw that was happening. I was like, tempting. Sebring. This is 24. Quali set this car. Oh, well. Yeah, man, these are custom made IMB racewear. Same in the gloves. The gloves are the same kind of scheme as well. Ooh. They are battered though, you know, they're absolutely hammered. Split.
Watch your speed. 3,
Competitive split.
2.
No.
It exits clear.
I think the whole lot, I didn't pay for them because they were kind of gifted. I think if you bought them all retail, they're about 130 quid for the boots and the gloves. Boots were 69 quid, so reasonable, certainly reasonable for a pair of good footwear. I mean, these. Oh my god, break. These are pretty. Yeah, they're alright. No matter where I put them, they've held up bloody well. Okay.
Double check your car setup. Watch your speed.
Let's go multi-cameras for folks.
Two, 1.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Kev Dog, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Cold track. I think you put it on Facebook, pal, to be honest. You can see me on WhatsApp if you want. Save that for the toilet later on. Oh, she's a bit of a looker. Car number 2, apparently.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Not just a skin deep, mate. It's not what it looks like on the outside, you know that. The V&V doesn't help, though. Is she a Tinder girl or is she a boozer girl? GT4s on this track chose to be pretty good. I think that's what I race these, and that's how I'm going to track with GT4. No fucking around about it. Definitely a second lap is going to be needed here. The temperature's not quite there to lean on the car super hard. Me. Nope, off track. Moving that one.
Watch your speed.
No, definitely wasn't Ben.
2, 1, go.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
That I do know. So I remember asking him. Ben didn't know as much about you. It would have been Ben. Yeah, 100%. I did think of it. I did think of his name in the past, but nah, I don't think it was. I mean, who knows? I mean, let's put it this way. Those kind of people haven't been around, but people have come around that for the same kind of context. Oh no, pay attention, Kev. I was off track for that. Safe to say we fucked that up, haven't we?
Watch your speed.
Okay, well that's qualified, folks. 4x in qualifying. Whoops. Too busy thinking about something else then. Okay, about to start racing. I was attempting to qualify. Excuse me. Yeah, mate, you're fucked if you go to Specsavers. No jokes, man. One more better. One more. Just let have a right fart as well. Moist. Right, that wasn't the best qualifying session, was it? Actually, looking at the pace, it could have been competitive. Oh well. This is 30-minute race coming up.
The leader's just done a 2:15.80.
Yeah, 2:15. I could have done 2:15.8. After about 4 laps of warming the tyres up. So race starts in about 30 seconds roughly. Standing starts, which I love. Audi in front, so we'll follow the Audi through. They get away well. Yeah, I think I've got some pace here to get up to the top 3, top 4. Maybe even top 2. Probably not starting in a bad place because people always have carnage on the first couple of laps. This is the first night of this week as well. So this is quite a new track for a lot of people getting used to the cars. Gun weekend, everyone's worked it out, so it should be right. Start the race, I will put the multi-cam on.
It's time to join the grid. Double check your car setup.
I will, definitely. Daffy's a better name for her, isn't it? Tyres off. Don't want to change tyres if we have to pits. Excuse me. So I'm starting 8th. I'll take 8th place. There's only 11 cars in the race, to be honest. It's not exactly a full field. Plenty of room on track. The highest safety rate in the race as well. I'll take that. Possibly the safest driver on track. You're right. Start on the outside, which isn't too bad on this first corner. It's pretty wide, pretty generous. 2 more drivers to grid up. Yeah, I missed your message, everybody. Yes, I did, mate. I did have that cough that's going around at the moment, which is frustrating as hell. I was ill about 3 weeks ago, and I never quite shook it off, and then the cough hit me last week, and it's just been a nightmare. I've been constantly coughing, just driving on the wall. Now I feel myself coughing again.
8th place, 30 minutes.
Yep.
Go.
Car left, still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
No, got a second. Would have had it.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Left side. Hold your line. 3 wide. You're on the right. Clear left.
2 places made up.
Sorry dude, I was understeering wide.
I was still pretty grim. To 5th place. Very patient. Loud helicopter. In outside the window. on, tires, bite. There we go.
P5.
Got to keep the tyres pretty optimum. We'll get worn down pretty quickly. Too aggressive. Sun streaming through there, beautiful.
Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace.
imbRacewear.co.uk. Behind me is come quick.
The leader has just done a 216.44. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. No, no. Okay, Kev Dog, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Just oversteered a bit under. My fault. It's okay. IMB is their own brand. They manufacture themselves from scratch. IMB, India Mike Bravo.
The gap behind is now 0.6.
You can get whatever you want printed, mate. No print. It's fully custom. The trick is knowing how to design them.
The leader's just done a 215.76.
You can put whatever you want on them. Yeah, I'd put my name on mine and my racing number.
P7, come on man, stop fucking it up.
Shut Do mine match the branding of my channel, with blue and white, same colour scheme. And it's printed exactly like I expect it to by giving the right colour codes. The British base as well.
0.3
Only get made in Italy.
off the face. Okay, Kev Dog, you're reeling Alan in the gap.
That's a stock colour. No one buys a stock colour. Typically. The whole thing is about custom. Probably work, you know, something stupid like that. There was a chick who used them. I think she's gone for something quite simple. These purple, pink, and black. Misshift. Me.
The leader has just done a 2:15.58. Okay, Kev Dog, the next car is Alan.
Very nice.
That's 20 minutes to go. The gap to Alan in front is now 2.4 seconds.
Yes. They might do a short one, I don't know. I think it's just the one boot they do. Got an ankle, mate. Up to my ankle when I've got long legs.
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. You're reeling Alan in. The gap is 1.1.
I'm not going to say anything on that, just out of utmost respect. No, oh shit, the bed. Lost control there. Beats our bump. Huge bump that was, that took me off. Yeah, I'm going to be, because I know I'm on holiday, but this is a public place, so I'm not going to go into that. On there.
The gap in front is now.
Mate.
Sector 1 is quick. Okay, Kev Dog, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
Try not to, just caress it round the corner.
Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Come on. It's spent, yeah, exactly that. Absolutely right at the air we go. Where the fuck am I looking? Can't see past it. Yeah, yes, it's absolutely tip top. Lighting, everything is bang on. Minutes to go for this race. Quite some scraps after a pretty poor showing so far.
2 is 0.37 off the pace. Alright, Kev Dog, you've used half your fuel. Stay close, there might be a chance here.
On your left, still there. Hold your line, still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
You know, that car there was
Well done, Kev Dog. Nice move, mate.
all over the place. Yeah, you missed that. Was last week. Donaldson was.
D8. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Sector 3 time is quick.
Oh, he's gone.
Car right, clear right.
Put him under pressure. Donaldson actually won a couple of races last week. Eights. We're actually a good pace there. Right, quarter for you, Mark. 10 seconds to go. You have to go around one day, Brunny, and have a go on the sim. Shits and giggles.
Gap behind is increased to 1.5. Okay, Kev Dog, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
You're welcome anytime, Jason. Mario Kart. I don't have Mario Kart. I do somewhere, but not in on a current console.
E7.
Popping off things that probably aren't there, shells.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace.
I don't remember my go-to character, wasn't it? No, it's not. Actually have one. Just think with wherever. Not me. I've only got one incident point. I do not know.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.0 seconds. The leader has just done a 2:15.31.
He's holding on to my coattails over here. Wasn't a good lap there.
You've just done a 2:16.63.
6, which is way off the pace I've been doing. Other than those 15s mids. a second a minute. 6 minutes to go. Yeah, she misses you, mate. She's doing alright though. She's doing well.
The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
If you're on toes, she's missing you, but she hits, I can tell.
Okay, Kev Dog, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
What kind of card do I have? You mean graphics card, mate? I have a 3080 Ti in my card, on my computer. Nvidia.
Okay, Kev Dog, we're matching race pace. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Still 0-0, is it?
Okay, Kev Dog, you're reeling. Alan in. The gap is now 2.4 seconds. We're slow through Christensen.
Ah, 3070 is good. Good upgrade, that is. Beginning with iRacing is a bit more about processor. Than it is anything else, really. Shoot 'em ups occasionally. Call of Duty Warzone I will jump on occasionally. And Battle Royale.
That's a new fastest lap for
It's a free game.
2:15.18. Alright, Kev Dog, push now. We can catch up here. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I've seen it advertised actually, yeah. Pretty mint.
leader has just done a 2:15.12.
Right, 1.2 seconds to catch him up on his lap. We're having a 2:15.5.
Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace.
As I do a quick bit of maths then, actually, when you were born.
Okay, Kev Dog, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Seventh position. We need to find a tent in Sector 2. The leader has just done a 2:15.00. Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 1. Seventh position. Okay, we're done.
One more lap, Mark. One more lap.
Yeah, I thought you were going to get me.
No, I had to do it at the first half of the lap. You're quicker in the second half.
Really struggling with that last corner. I don't think I've done it the same way twice yet.
There's just an annoying bump mid-corner which really throws you off as well.
I think you were really close earlier on, but then you had an accident in the last corner.
Yeah, I don't know how, but I caught a bump and it just threw me off, and I just had to slam it on the brakes and avoid all the barriers and do a UE. No damage, just bad driving.
Lucky you didn't go into the barriers, so... Oh, good race, see you again.
Yeah. See you around, take care. Well, not quite the result we wanted, but it's alright still. The fixed race is in 10 minutes, so we'll have a quick look at the laps. Look at the first lap. Yep, camera angle. Dash off. So that's a nice civilised start for everyone, that was. That was actually the guy who finished ahead of me in the end. We were running 6th place at this point. 1, 2, 3, 7th place, sorry. So we made up a few places. And we got 2 cars in one. Coming down here, I think it was. So you nailed one on the inside. We're just good down the gears, held the line, first gear. Oh, he got on the gas 2 road, didn't he? that was that one. Then we had a big off towards the end of the lap here, I think it was. Lap 6, yeah. Right, yeah, so we'll just have to catch an eye on this. Just gaining on this guy. Good drive, didn't we? So we're gaining on this chap as well. No, we just didn't quite get the angle right. We just able to avoid all the barriers. Big loop round, 2 cars go past. Yeah, we did it right there. Good save. I'll take the result. You know what? It's first lap, first race. I shouldn't win the first races out, should I?
Game just
Pretty. Bet for the World Cup. Yeah, Argentina. They are overdue one, but I don't think they'll win it. I don't think they're good enough. My money, if I had to be on anyone to World Cup, it would be a European team this year. I don't think. It's just not known what teams are actually in the World Cup. BBC. Sport. Menu. Football. World Cup tab. Nope. Not yet. Right, okay. Group A's a gimme. For Dutch, anybody to get through. Group B, England, Iran, USA, Wales. Argentina, Saudi Mexico. I mean, that's a tough group for the Ardies to get through. Mexico and Poland in there. France, Australia, Denmark, Tunisia, Spain, Costa Rica, Germany, Japan, Belgium, Canada, Morocco, Croatia. Brazil, Serbia, Switzerland, Cameroon, and Portugal, Ghana, Uruguay, South Korea. Do you know what? There's no one that really stands out apart from Brazil. And even then, they're not a standout team. My money, if I had to put it on someone, might be France or Germany. Skip this. You are. I would say it's France or Germany are your 2 favourites to win the World Cup. I can't see any other team being strong enough and the experience of winning it as well. You can skip this. Let's skip this. Let's get the next one loaded up. Starts in 9 minutes. Come join in the fixed touring cars, mate. I know Germany aren't playing too great at the moment. But it's this experience, isn't it? The knowledge of being in a final and playing competitively at a high level. Germany are always one of those teams you can never write off. It doesn't matter how they're playing going into a World Cup. They will always be a team to beat. Which is fine, you know. We get some safety rate on last race. 007. Nice. Practice starts now, Jace. Get in there. Let's see how much iRacing we lost, mind you. We're at 2099, so probably down to 2060 now. Ish. Yeah, you can never. I think the French, to be honest, are the team to beat. French have got too many quality players. I think on their books they're just going to be the dominant force. You mean in Discord, mate? I haven't got Discord open, so. I mean, if you wanna Yes, sir. I love the opposite in the background. Go on, Discord. I don't want full screen Discord, thank you. One voice channel. Do you remember what channel was? There we go. Yeah, Jace, you're on stream.
I am.
No, you're right there, buddy. You can't back England.
Hello, game on. Double check your car setup.
Double check your car setup. No, because it's fixed.
Ah.
Okay, what's that? Is that you?
Yeah, that was a little laugh. The only thing you can do is do the brake bias, and that's about it.
Yep. I don't normally change the brake bias, actually. What is it on the car, actually? It is 74.5. That's not bad, actually. But last week when I did at Donington, it was about 74, 75.
Watch your speed. 7, 6, 5.
It gets the tyres more pointy
3,
quickly, I found.
1, go.
It's good heat.
Clear.
Tyres.
I don't think I'm gonna be doing much racing today.
No?
I got a shot today.
You what, sorry?
I got a shot today. I really moved my arm.
Get a shot for it.
Flu shot.
I know it's American schools and stuff.
Well, that's not needed if you're homeschooled.
Fair point. This is alright setup actually. Not quicker than the one I was just racing, but it's stable.
I always forget to open it up trading the paint.
Yeah, man, get my paint out there.
Well, my paint, because I've got the American flag on the top.
Oh yeah, exactly. One I made for you. America, America, fuck yeah.
You need to make a sound for that.
I did once. Comes out for Road America.
In Talladega.
Talladega. We did the Talladega soundbites, didn't we? For the oval racing.
I think it was
that was somewhere. I don't know if it's
can't
kept.
remember.
Yeah. I don't think that's playing anything. Did that play anything on stream?
I don't think so.
No. I want to recalibrate because when everything got updated, it kind of reset all my sound effects from the Stream Deck. Renee, Jason is American, yes.
There's an incident in Christensen.
When he put one of those chats in there, I was like, "You what?"
Don't answer that, Jason. It makes no difference what you are when you're American.
I didn't even see what he put.
Deep.
Where are you at?
Turn something. Coming up to second sharp right-hander.
Oh, that's a tire barrier.
No, we'll do that. That'll hurt.
That hurt.
There's an incident in Sunset.
Sunset. Great name of the corner, that one.
Go sit spin.
Sorry?
This guy that getting all butt hurt because I hit him because I had no steering when I hit the wall and messed up my steering and hit him.
Don't worry about it. So he practices with God.
And then he goes in the pits and goes right in my car and starts revving his engine. Like, really? Should have said sit and spin on the radio.
Funny, he's driving, he won't see the question.
Do I even want to know?
He asks you if you are a loyalist to the crown. Exactly, you don't have an answer. Why would you?
I guess. I don't know.
You don't even have a crown in the United States. Oh, session starting. Let's go racing again.
Oh,
Race
that's
number
a turn.
2. That's a turn.
Team disconnected.
Yes.
Bye.
That's also a wall.
Sounds messy. Oh my god.
I wonder whenever iRacing is going to, like with the cars that have like the sequential shifter, the H pattern, if they're ever gonna like have the driver's hand move down to the shifter or the click the paddle shifter.
I think it does in certain cars. But there's not many H patterns left now. Or even sequential shifter cars.
I know the supercars have them.
Supercars don't have the guy shifting gears. I think it does in the supercars.
It shows the shifter move, but it doesn't show the hand go.
I think it depends on the graphic
Oh,
settings that you
game
run.
on.
If you run it on super high
Double
graphics,
check your car setup.
I think it might do. I've seen a video. I'm pretty sure I've seen a video of it doing it. Could be a different car, like different game.
I know there are cars that, if you have the driver's hand, you can see the pedals move.
Yes.
Watch your speed. 4,
In one of
3,
them, I'm in it.
2, 1.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Clear right.
Disengage limiter.
We're practically in the same car.
We are.
We have a different flag on the top.
A different logo on the car, aren't there? Remember rightly.
I have 8. You have what? 148.
No, not the number. The badge. Like you got EJH plate on.
yeah.
Oh.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
That's me.
The War of the Roses can 100% be a Cavalier. I can't remember the War of the Roses and who's what.
You what?
Brunson just saying
Oh.
random shit. Yeah, Jason, what do you know about the War of 1812?
It was a war.
Exactly. It'd been a war where the British burned the White House, then had it painted white, which is why it's now white. And we still didn't gain anything from it.
Nope.
Apart from boundaries of Canada, probably.
I can tell you everything about the Civil War. If you had a gun on your farm and Johnny down the street had a gun on his farm, you were fighting. Ta-da. That's simple.
Watch your speed.
It's every man in himself, isn't it, really?
Yep. Well,
2,
I guess you could say that.
go.
Pit exit looks clear. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
You in a race session, Jace?
No. Ooh, that's a turn.
Qualify now.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
The sun's really low in this qualifying session. Super low. So low, I can't even see the apex. Yeah. Crazy.
I do know if you use too much curb on this car, you can come out the corner jumping and hopping.
You do. Yes. At the corner, it's the fast section after the tower. If you go too wide, even though you don't get enough track, it spits you out on 2 wheels. Then you're off for the next corner, which just loses power down the straight. Not me. Just really couldn't go away. I raced the other day, I did it. It takes my mind off coughing. Not tonight.
I'm guessing that last corner before the start finish is
Sunset.
full.
Is what, sorry? it's called Sunset.
With that full throttle turn, you can use the whole track.
Oh god no. On the exit, yes, but you've got to still be careful on the corner exit. It'll just suck you off, it understeers out. It's a really flat corner, there's no camber to carry your speed through.
This is a very flat circuit too.
Oh, it is, there's not much camber in any of these corners, that's why it's tricky. No real undulation. Not a quick setup either.
I think I'm a Yankee. I think.
What was it? Say that again?
Answer to Brenton's question.
What did you say?
What part of the colonies do you, or whatever that says? Herald or whatever?
Herald.
Yeah.
You just want to be smart with English language.
Her.
No one talks like that.
Lucky.
Come on. 2 seconds slower than my best ever lap. Can't believe I can drive this car on the edge in this setup.
I shall
You're in
return.
pole.
Yes. Yes, I am. Very much so. Yes, I know. Stars and 13 stripes. No. Yes.
No more than I do.
No. No, I don't. I'm not sure that's how that works.
Fuck. Even smashes out a 15-3 exhausted. Jesus Christ. And I'm down to 4th. I've qualified 4th so far, I'll tell you that. Top split one, and then down to 5th. Good news is no one with a low I rating has gone faster than me. So.
Oh, he's already in here.
He's already in Discord, yeah. But he's not a mod.
But he can't see us. Mwah.
No, you can hear us because that's on chat.
P5.
Well, yes.
It's time to join the grid.
I do need to turn off Discord actually on stream because it can so good to talk between ourselves and racing sometimes. I can actually do it, but I just need to have a play around with the audio. That's my next big project for the stream, is to just get the all the bits and bobs sorted on the audio side. Tyres off. Fuel off. Fast repair on. Don't turn that off, you
Me
like
to
a
spot
scumbag.
you.
Sorry?
Want me to spot you? Or...
Hey, you can do, mate, if you want to. Can do, if we let you in. That's an engine. For sake. 5th place, take 5th. Heavy, a full English breakfast. Looking at.
Burn it. Yeah.
Believe it or not, there's actually no real such thing as an English breakfast. Do your research. Which is not the stuff of shit that we put on it these days.
Wait, I follow you in when I finish the race.
Alright, we'll just spam in the Twitch with a chat with our Twitch links.
What?
He's asking if you've ever had a full English.
This is actually a serious. Yeah, well, pancakes you can't go wrong with. You.
I made bacon, maple syrup, and pancakes. It's a
15
pretty
minutes. You really need to get
fabulous breakfast.
5. Go, go, go!
Now you've got me talking.
15 minutes left.
That now I won't. What are they?
One spot.
Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
What?
Okay, Kev Dog, decent start. We can build something from here.
Huh?
On your right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Still there, you
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Hey?
I think you're clear.
He was right on my door handle, he was. Good driving from him. Slow down for that. Fuck off. Jeez.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
30 seconds to take the slow down so I can coast it.
Hey, he's waking up. Or open.
Who's that Ant?
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
He's awake.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Fucking slow down. The wrong possible time that was.
P8.
Evening, big man. Better late than ever, be asleep as you got off from work today. Any money.
The guy in front is Simmons.
He's not been feeling too well, so he'll be a bit more knackered than normal. Yeah, Brunson's in the house.
Asking me if I'm what? Bro. What the heck?
Excuse me. You missed last race was what, 7th place I think. Couple of silly mistakes, but apart from that, not much else really. A battle here with these guys here. Apparently I cut a corner. Didn't give me enough track, but gave me a slowdown. How rude. Top split race as well. Qualified 5th or 6th.
Hey Mark, you're blinking all over the place, so if I tap you, I apologize. It's probably my code. I'm trying to give you space.
Blinking of mine. Oh, he's there.
You know.
Ooh, you
Yeah,
bugger.
he knows.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
He gone.
There's an incident in Le Mans. You think it might be Simmons? Alright, Kev Dog. The next car is Crawford. Rodriguez is leading the race.
A lot of smoke around here. Never a good sign.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you.
Do you want any tires or fuel?
So yeah, mate.
Do you want any tires or fuel?
No, it's a 50-minute race.
Sector 1 is...
As long as my flash repair's turned on, I'm good.
Yeah, totally not me, Ann.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Your fast repair is on.
Thank you. You're a vegetarian, you can't appreciate the proper full English. Neither can you, Brunson, either. If anyone's wrong with that, then. It's not
I don't know how people can do that. Your body needs
meat. He doesn't need it to survive, it's balance. You get it from supplements, but the taste of meat's so good.
I couldn't go vegetarian.
I couldn't.
I can't live without steak.
Could do it myself. Bacon, sausage, bang. All over that.
Technically, you still have to kill animals in order for half the stuff they use in vegetarian stuff. Like the supplement, the turkey. The turkey, you have to kill a turkey.
The leader's just done a 2:15.82. Fastest lap for base, 15.58. The gap to Crawford ahead is now 1.5. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Ooh, hang on to it, Mark. Save.
Okay, Kev Dog, halfway home. Fuel looks good.
How are we eating vanilla?
God knows. You guys are just a bit too quick for me, I think. We're all doing similar laps, though, aren't we?
Who? The guy in
The guys in front of us, yeah, we're not really pulling away from each other. Pulling away from the guy behind me, but these guys in front, I'm not getting closer, but they're not pulling away either.
Sector 2 time is good.
Who's in front of you?
That's 6 people. Crawford is blinking around a little bit, but not too bad.
To Crawford ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
He is. His last time, fastest time is 2:16.5.
2:16.7. So it's not light years ahead.
That's a new fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:15.13.
And the guy in front of him is doing a 2:16.8.
That's your quickest lap. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace.
Oh, God. Just want to have a coughing fit.
What?
Confounded bloody brake valve setting.
What?
And I think he's
You're going to need a translation on that one, Ethan.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Oh, I didn't.
5 minutes to go.
Can't figure out the brake bias and brake valve combo here.
Who's he?
Fair enough. That's the guy that's in third place. He was the pole sitter. He did a typically Scottish kind of rant. It was like,
It's like they run at 1 in open, it's 5, here 5, and
I forgot how fun these cars were.
Oh, they're good fun. I just wish we could change the brake valve on the 6th.
Oh yeah.
The gap to Crawford ahead is now
Did you say the
1.3.
brake bias?
yeah, he's
You can change the brake bias.
I know you can.
Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace.
You change at different parts of the race as the tyres and the temperatures come up. So it's all pretty. Get it wrong at the wrong part when you get the balance off wrong.
We can get this guy. The car in front of us is Crawford. New fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:15.09.
That sounds like something Jeffrey
E7.
Dahmer would say.
Sector 3 is 0
What he just wrote in chat.
off the pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's half fuel. You've
You're
used
not
half
far
your
wrong.
fuel.
One of his go-to lines. Never forget one of the first, not after he started working for us, the firm, and that was one of the first things he came out with. What the fuck have we got here? Monster's got a big walk-in freezer.
He has a keys. No. Ah. What, do you have a patio full of freezers or what? Or you need a patio to hold the freezer?
It's in a cellar, mate. It's downstairs.
Thing, there's nothing here.
Or do you just throw them in the closet that's frozen?
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Okay, Kev Dog, 10 minutes.
2 minutes already. It's flown by. Absolutely flown by.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Right, chick. Bit.
Christian, I don't want to be the guy that blames netcode all the time, but it could have been that because I didn't hit a sound at all and didn't feel anything.
Nathaniel, you're a prick. That's why.
I don't understand.
He in the Donaldson one, he did a real cheap shot braking move on me in a race came third, I think. By just braking it up, he came off the racing line and came
After the
back
race,
on the racing line while
check
braking.
On the replay and see if it was netcode.
Yes, but sadly, pin is a thing you'll never
Fastest
get around
lap
that.
for base, 2:14.
Right, last lap.
I think he wants to see if he can walk outside with the boots.
He loves the boost.
Last lap. Sector 1 is 0.27
They have
off the
as
pace.
much
Sector
grip
2 is 0.6
as
off the
walking
pace.
on
You're a second off the
wood
pace in
with-
Sector 3.
Car left. Hold your line.
It's
Hold
enough
your line.
grip to grip the
Still
pedals
there.
and that's
Hold your
about
line.
it.
Hold your line.
hate
Hold your
that
line,
corner so
clear left.
much.
Yeah, I lost count how many times I messed it up and opened.
Mid to late next spring/summer, y'all won't be seeing much from me.
Okay, Kev
Oh,
Dog.
where are you going?
His car is Crawford.
Going to Juvie?
No.
You had that one coming, whether you liked it or not.
No, I got accepted for my Eagle Scout project.
Loads of time for that then.
Not until I'm 18, but get it done now before you can.
I was gonna try and cross you over, but I didn't have the pace. Good race.
Yep, that was good fun. That was a good race. Good win, Drew. I made too many mistakes there. You deserve that.
6th place, I'll take that.
Turn 1. It looks like Rodriguez. B6. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
P6, not bad.
I'll take that. I'll top split 6th place as well, that was, you know.
Oh,
And everyone was pretty similar pace apart from the top guys. We were all just hammering along at the right old pace. Yeah, I'll take that.
where are they at next?
As soon as I had a slow down, I probably would have finished a place or two higher as well. Oh, God's sake. Coffee doing it. Right, let's have a look at the start again. As usual. We got a decent start this time. Yeah, Mark, good race. Just had enough pace there. Good job.
Ooh. Out in the car? Yeah, no thanks. Ooh, more burgering combined. I will pass up that offer.
What was that?
TCR's at Mountain Park.
Alton Park?
Yeah.
Blast around there, absolute blast.
That's TCR.
And I got a good move on me. Who was that? That was Dakota. Yeah, he was quick. He got a long way. 15-2, Jesus.
Who, me?
No, he's talking to Anthony.
Oh.
Picture of his missus. We have he probably uses the same term in America because of baseball. Batting above his average. Definitely batting above his ERA.
Probably. Do you call baseball over there baseball, or?
Yeah, we call it baseball. It is baseball. Fuck. Oh, that wasn't quarter cut, that was. Damn it. Inches. Inches. Well, I'll take 6th place. Kevin Brunton. Can't say shit like that, man. The one she's not here.
Disconnected. Bye.
Fucking hell.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear. Indeed.
Huh.
Indeed. Baseball is not rounders, Brunton. It's a different sport completely. Bloody hell.
What? Is that where you run around in a circle?
No, rounders is a similar concept to baseball. Smaller. Different bat completely. And one-handed hitting. So the ball doesn't travel as far. It's very compact. But you still play to the foot. You'd probably find baseball came from rounders because everything came from a British sport of some description at some point. But baseball evolved probably from rounders and other things like that. So, but it's definitely baseball and rounders are different sports. I don't know who invented it. Whoever invented it doesn't matter. But about 4 countries play baseball in the worldwide at any kind of competitive level. Probably a bit more than 4, isn't it? Probably. America, well, United States, Puerto Rico. Technically, it's not even a country. Cuba.
I think that's part of South Africa or South America.
What, Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Puerto Rico is where is Puerto Rico? It's in the Caribbean, isn't it?
I know. See, now you got me doubting myself.
One of those ones. It's not technically a country. It's a territory of the United States, isn't it? Puerto Rico is in the Caribbean, technically under Central America, I imagine. It's just east of Cuba.
Yeah.
Dominican, Haiti. So yeah, so to the Caribbean. Japan, yep. South Korea, pretty big on their baseball as well, to some degree. Mexico, I don't think it's massive in Mexico. Yeah. Canada's not very good at baseball. They have a baseball team, but in terms of Canadians playing baseball, it's just Toronto. It's just Toronto, isn't it? Blue Jays, isn't it?
The Blue Jays, I think.
Yeah. They play at the bottom of the CN Tower. Whatever they call Blue Jay Stadium these days. So yeah, not a massive worldwide sport, let's put it that way, baseball. I quite like watching baseball. Something good just to sit there and watch the time go. Especially this year with the home run chase as well has been going on.
Used to play it, but
Jesus. Sorry.
Played machine pitch but I had to leave because if I got the kid pitch, and I got hit with the ball, the bat would probably come out of my hand and get thrown.
I was reading those messages. Canadians aren't great at many things, are they? Certainly can't drive. Canadians are good at definitely 2 things that I can think of off the top of my head to start off with. Ice hockey, standard. And I'm a big fan of ice hockey, so
That's what Canadians are like known for.
They're born with a pair of skates on their feet and a stick in their hand.
Yeah.
And that is literally they're on the ice as soon as they can walk. Which I'm for. I think it's a brilliant thing to do. You know, getting behind one sport that they're good at, and that's what I do. We look at Sidney Crosby at Pittsburgh. Flipping out, man's a legend. I mean, I know he's never outscored the greats like Gretzky and co, like Mario, but he's quality. And if he'd stayed fit his entire career, it'd be awesome. Oh yeah.
You know what? Just for that.
See
you later.
He was just timed him out for 60 seconds. Hang on. Moist. It's funny because I can still see his messages on my overall chat, so he's still typing away, but no one can read it.
Only me and Ant can, so we can click the view deleted message.
Yeah, I still got it in the offline one of the off-stream chat. He's banging on about wrestling now, like whatever.
They're good at wrestling. Bret Hart was Canadian. He was, so.
I don't understand wrestling. I mean, wrestling is not a sport, in my opinion. Not WWE wrestling. That is not a sport. That is entertainment for people that want to like it, which I'm very surprised people do. But yeah, that's something else.
I don't know about it, and I really don't want to know about it either.
Exactly. We're up to 3.7 on safety rating. That's
okay, this is gonna make Ant mad. That's basically just like Formula 1.
What's that?
Wrestling.
Sorry? A wrestling. Oh,
Yeah.
that'll upset me, Jay. Well, that out of my Formula 1, you bastard. Cheeky. Most of the time, yeah. Especially some things this season. Yeah, slowed down 2 people, that was, Chase.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good way of putting it, and hyped up, jacked up actors. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't even think they're actors. Wannabe actors.
Bad actors, I'll say that much. They ain't good actors.
Wannabes.
Yeah. Or even failed actors, to be honest. Some people can't make it an actor to go into wrestling because they've got a bit of meat on them. You know, I imagine they get paid a decent salary if they're good at what they do. So people, I'm staggered at something like, as it is, it's got such a huge market. I really am.
Does how much? Apart from Brock Lesnar's astonishing $12 million
Hello,
yearly
Game On.
WWE salary.
Double check your car setup.
$12 million
A year?
a year. That's his current salary.
Jesus. Just for wrestling.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
It doesn't say. On average, a WWE wrestler makes between $100,000 to $500,000 a year.
Not massive money in terms of that kind of field, you'd say.
$100,000 to $500,000. That's a lot of money for doing nothing.
It is compared to. It's not compared to big sports. You know, I think failed actors, yeah, it's going to be a lot. It is a lot of money for some people, but I mean, who was it? In baseball, can't remember his name. Derek Jeter. Last night, I think it was Derek Jeter. He signed at the time. This is probably going back quite a while now. Something in the region of something like $30 to $50 million a year for playing baseball. Yes, he play 80 odd games, 150 odd games a season of baseball, which is staggering. We don't play every single match. But $50 million a year, and I think he was tied to like a 10-year contract. And there's players in baseball who, when they retire and stop playing, still get paid a very respectable salary just for not playing anymore. And definitely in hockey that happens as well. I'm like, how does that even work?
I know Juan Soto, or whatever his name is, he was offered $400 million for 10 years.
I think that was the one. I think that was the deal, but when the Yankees re-signed him and took his option away from everyone else.
I think however you say his name, he declined it because he was with the Nats and then he moved to the Padres.
That's why, yeah, he did move, didn't he? He did move to something else. Yeah. We got sponsorship money on top of the 12 mil salary. Exactly. Get you greased up, Anthony, and get you on a wrestling ring.
Yeah, and then you can buy your own setup.
Eventually.
Better.
I've got a spare wheel and a spare set of pedals waiting for him here, and even a spare computer if you want to borrow it.
What kind of wheel and pedal?
It's a Logitech G920.
Oh, I was looking at that Logitech. What is it?
The Trueforce.
Not
Trueforce.
Yeah.
Direct drive. The new Pro one, which is direct drive.
$1,000. I think
it's not worth it, I don't think. It's only 8 Newton meters of force as well, which, yeah, I say only. That's not necessarily the big thing. But if you need it to go stronger, you can't. And that's $1,000, something that you comparatively can get. As in mine was less than $1,000. A lot less than that.
The wheel that I have now, I think it's how many meters, but that was only 600 or 200.
Yeah, I mean, the wheel isn't the biggest thing, actually. It's the pedals. Pedals is the biggest thing where you spend your cash on. But when you go to the direct drive, I mean, there's so many options out there. You don't need to worry about that lolly. I mean, mine with the VRS one, I think it's $830 now after price increase and stuff.
The wheel pedals and shifter combined is only 800.
What for? The
Thrustmaster.
Thrustmaster, yeah.
8A. I've got the T248, the TLCM, and the.
I want to say in mid-November, don't quote me on this yet, there is a Thrustmaster announcement on their new direct drive as well. So we're going to see what they come out with. Well, I don't. If anyone asks me what I'd go for in terms of direct drive, I'd actually recommend mine. Not because it's no fancy gizmos, no flash in the pan, but that's what I like about it. Sorry, that's a message. He would love that. But yeah, it just works. You just plug it in, set it up, works. Easy mounting, easy set up. Don't have to worry about anything fancy, and it's so responsive. It's so perfect in terms of how it's balanced in terms of a wheel. and any rim, along with the right adapters, can fit on it. You're not tied into a system. That's the problem with things like Logitech, Fanatec, SimGear. You've all got to buy. You can get adapters and stuff, but then you lose a lot of functionality because the functionality doesn't work. If you've got something out of the box that works with everything.
You talking about
laughing.
Thrustmaster or?
Thrustmaster might be the exception because they have an open wheel format.
Thrustmaster, it's got the ecosystem.
Yeah.
Like, you can buy that little Richmotech sells an adapter,
Yes.
and you don't lose any of the little.
So that's why I'm quite keen to see what Thrustmaster do with a direct drive for people, and have it if it's at a good price as well, so people aren't locked into a system, and that could be a game changer if they get it right. But yeah, it's a funny one.
And I've also just noticed your little mappy thing you used to remove the upload.
I know, that's the problem with the SDK software. Every track it puts everything in a different place, and it annoys me. And I can't be asked to go into the code and change it.
Clear left.
As it is in the code. How long did you time Brunson out for?
300 seconds, how is it?
300 seconds? Holy shit, 5 minutes. I thought you said 60 seconds.
It's always... I thought it was only 60 seconds.
I thought you said 300.
I thought it was only 60 seconds. It says 300. On a serious note.
Never, to be honest. I'll be honest with you, Brunson. Never.
What? When it comes to birds.
You're talking about women.
Oh.
What we call women in this country, birds. I would second that one. I would. That includes his weirdos he's had as well.
On a serious note, huh?
That's what he's saying. He's saying on a serious note to his first question. It's a quirk of English grammar.
Whose first question?
And Andrew's one. Don't worry about it.
They're having their own little fight.
They have their conversation about women, yeah.
You do that.
Why Elro's asleep.
Darn. The only thing I don't really like about the Mazdas is there's not really much setups to do.
You'll do it in the advanced one. Advanced
0.9
competition. I don't know what it's called. You got the rookie class with Mazda one, which is good fun for pick up and go.
Yeah.
And then you got an advanced one, which are 30-minute races, I think, or 40-minute races in the Mazdas.
SimLab production car? Or
No. You can do it in the production one because they are also set-up races, but mixed class.
No, I mean from like, what's Craig?
Hey?
Setup shop.
Okay, oh yeah, there won't be many. Ah, yeah, and I get you, mate. Yep, it's half term. She's never in when it's holidays, is she? She's never in.
Sector 2 is
Slidey, baby, slide it. Chunk of time.
Right, sorry. That'll be fun.
Willow Park. Steak place near Willow. Oh, Miller and Carter.
13.
Yeah, it's tidy in there.
That was all sorts of effed up.
Sorry?
What Brock you put in the chat?
It's about a photo.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sounds like Matt's misses at this.
EBF, is that like to be honest?
To be fair, yeah.
Oh.
Similar. Get off the gas.
I was supposed to do that earlier. I can't. Oh well. Better luck next time.
6th place.
16-1.
Sector 3 is a second off the pace. The leader has just done a 219.66.
Sure, the leader in this one just a 2:13.3.
44 off the
It's
pace.
mental.
Or 213.
2:13.3. This is just practice. No, don't know what setup he's running. Yeah, I'm just running practice until the session starts in about 5 minutes. getting myself loose on the different setup. Me.
There's only one American.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
You what, sorry?
There's only one American in this race, or this session you're in.
The Masters.
Yeah, no, the race that you're in.
Oh yeah. As usual. Deep. Too deep.
That's your fastest lap today. You're currently 2.0 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. That last lap was a 216.14.
What are you?
The leader has just done a 215.30. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace.
2 temps in that corner. Ridiculous.
Would you want high downforce or low downforce?
What truck you on?
Daytona.
Ooh, low downforce. Oh, off track. Head end.
Now delete this lap, you've cut the track.
You shout with Chloe. You shout with Robin. I can't remember what your name was.
The car in front has just posted a 215.59.
The 15s.
P7. Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace.
Nah, too hard.
How is that an off track?
Oriental of origin.
That puts you 2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 2:15.
Oh dear. Right, okay. Okay, so decent workout. 7th fastest so far. Roasting.
The leader's just done a 2:15.21.
The word relentless comes to mind, doesn't it?
No,
Absolutely relentless.
it's a lot.
Sorry?
My spotter just said you have wheel damage as I just ran into the wall.
Are you in a race or are you in practice?
No, I'm just doing testing
Laps.
to see if I want to be a GT3 driver or LMP2.
Yeah. Are you Daytona? Yeah.
I'm not good in either, so
You look good in the LMP, mate. I mean, your pace was a million miles away from what I was doing. And I only picked it up and drove it for 20 minutes or so, well, 40 minutes, so wasn't it?
I think it was like an hour.
Yeah. So yeah, your pace was pretty good. It's just consistent. It's just what it is consistency. When you do a 24-hour race, it's just about doing the same kind of times one after the other, and just being consistent.
Well, I've looked at all of my results past 2 weeks. All of them are consistent. I mean, yes, they're like maybe like one step off of each other, but they're
Game
all within like
disconnected. Bye.
say like 157.6. They're all in that range.
And that's what you got to do, isn't it? It's literally what you got to do is just get in the lap times, get the consistency up, and know that you can jump in and do a 2-hour stint and just go, right, that's a good 2-hour stint. I've been pretty consistent on pace. Because if other teams are not going to be consistent, especially with that kind of race, they're going to crash out, they're going to have incidents. Keep it simple, keep it clean. You know, they're going to. That's why part of me is toying to do it. I have to say. I'm tempted to throw my hat in the ring and book some time off for it. So.
Well, Andrew said you have to be C class and above. Me and you are like the highest out of all of them.
Really?
I'm.
It was a bit.
class
It was a bit coy.
7.
Yeah. It was a bit coy because I asked him, so what's the iRating spread across the drivers you've got so far?
Game on.
And it didn't really go into that detail. Like, okay. Because obviously, one thing you don't want to do is have everyone say at 1100 or 1200, for example. But then you get me, who's got almost 2,100. It's not flexing or anything, but that's the average. And then I bump everyone up a higher group into a higher split because it takes the average of all the drivers. And then everyone's having to struggle racing against comparatively faster drivers. So you've got to be quite careful with that, to be honest. Well, what was top? This is a single split race. Jesus Christ. Car number 6. Oh, God's sake. I was reading the messages. I'll give it up if I'm going chat in chat. To be honest. Right, qualifying setup. Get that open. Excuse me. So yeah, that's the risk of us is having drivers that are. You want your drivers iRacing to be quite close, realistically. But yeah, he didn't really give me that information last night. He messaged me out of the blue on Discord or something. I don't know. And also the fact that I've been racing for someone else's team, and I'd rather do my own team. That's why I've got my own team. So,
Or
Double
we
check your
just
car
race
setup.
against or against them.
we could do, but I could do with a few more drivers. Qualifying setups.
Watch your speed.
Right then, here we go.
That would be difficult, splitting 12 hours into, or 24 hours into 2 drivers.
Sod that.
2, 1.
That'd be hard work. You need at least 3 or 4 drivers minimum.
2 laps. Let's get this done.
At least.
Not less antiquing.
You won't.
Is
It could do. It is possible.
get his set up before January
Oh,
something.
not even that. Yeah, if it was something that we desperately wanted to do, and because it would be a weekend event, I could put the weekend of work. 24 hours of Daytona, mate, in January. I think it's January. Because, in essence, even if I didn't have a rig in it, it's something that he could do and wanted to do as well, or and other people, because he lives not far from me, to use the same rig as mine. Just means we're able to jump in and jump out.
Did you say the first turn or the second, third turn of the international horseshoe? Was that second or first gear turn?
You mean the hairpin?
Yeah, that thing.
I found first gear was better. It's worth an option. I'll chat to you about it later on, actually. Worth an option. Make a weekend of it, as such. Because you're 5 hours behind Jason, aren't you?
I think so, yeah.
So you do into night shift, exactly. Yeah, first part of the night shift.
What time is it over there?
I ain't got a clue. About taking my eyes off the road. 10 to 11.
It's 5, almost 6 here.
What time is when does your daylight savings time start?
I think we did away with that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure yet.
Our clocks go back in end of last week, Saturday in October. Right, let's lap off. Shit on. Yeah, theoretically, so you picked up the race, your time at say 5 o'clock, 9 o'clock, too late. So you're finishing about 11 o'clock, that'd be 4 o'clock UK time. But ideally, you want an Aussie in your team as well. An Aussie can pick up the race around, we've got 4 o'clock, 4 PM their time, and take it through for the daytime sessions for the Brits. I don't remember these cat's eyes being on Sebring before. Side of the track.
What?
The cat's eyes, we call them cat's eyes, I don't know what you call them in the States, but they are reflective lights that, well, reflectors that sit up off the road surface.
Reflective lights.
What do you call them?
Reflective lights.
It's reflective lights. Okay. We call them cat's eyes. which because they were invented by a British guy, but he never took the patent out on it. Self-cleaning lights that people wouldn't drive over, or reflectors.
That was a 218.
Pushed down into the housing. The best safety inventions of the modern world, and he never patented it. The patent. I don't know why I didn't take the patent. I'm not actually sure.
We are running out of fuel.
Whether to believe that or not.
We'll be back.
I thought Volvo didn't take it because they thought they were doing something good. Which they arguably did. Oh, shit, that's that lap gone. Bugger.
Watch
Terrible.
your speed.
That quad step I've never really got on with. I think I'm faster on the race setup. Near the apex, was I? Let's get out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I knew it wasn't right to profit
New
on
fastest
something
lap
so
for Rodriguez.
necessary.
13.89.
Sit the race setup on, we know that works. Yeah, British guy, yeah. Yeah, so definitely a British guy invented it. Yeah, proper leg end. Okay. So, I'll get our head down here.
That's the end of the session. P7.
It's time to join the grid.
It sounds like a
Double check your car setup.
classically Japanese thing to do, that would be, wouldn't it? Just respect. Just batter some movement, don't want fuel. Excuse me. Apologies guys, this coughing will do mine nothing. Probably going to be the final race of the night. Well, yeah, I can imagine. Fair play to the Japanese, mate. Fair play. Right, 7th place on the grid. Car number 6. So technically a place down on my car number. Too bad, but need to do better. So that was first qualified session, because that was just as bad. It's amazing the tangents we go on the stream sometimes.
What?
About cat's eyes, or as you call them, reflective lights.
Oh.
No, it's good. I mean, I like tangents like this. This is actual
Too
facts.
fast and use Esteban.
Percy Shaw, there we go. Great, that's a quality British name, isn't it?
Seriously, he's like a second and a half faster than PTO. That's insane.
What? Percy
Shaw.
Yeah, it is.
And you have us with weirdo name.
That would be the definition of an alien, folks.
30 minutes. 7th position.
Who, us?
The pulse, it was a second and a half quicker than anyone else.
Oh, yeah.
Green, green, green.
Start.
Toastmasters come out with another wheel, like another one.
I've
Another.
really nailed these starts. Let's go that finally.
He just came out with one.
On your right, still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Oh.
Clear right.
Dude, seriously? Did you just take me out?
Yeah. If you want to put it like that.
Oh no, Kev dog. Let's see if we can get those places back.
Oh, let's try again. I have to look at the replay. I'm not sure what really happened there, if I cut him up or what.
Was it the red, the 3 car?
I don't know, to be honest. I didn't actually see who it was.
I think it was, yeah, it was the 3. There was a car next to him, I guess.
Just Suarez. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could have been just a bit of a cannon kind of effect.
Net code or something.
It could have been anything, yeah. Cool. Check on the replay after. Not gonna point fingers or blame anyone for the sake of it. Yeah. Just want to go for qualifying mid-pack, really, isn't it? Qualifying mid-pack, that's what happens. I know we've got some pace to get up to the guys, so 30-minute race.
Well, that new Thrustmaster wheel's just a waste of money because it's basically the T248. Doesn't have as much buttons.
You're last.
Jim. I'm last. Eloquently reminds me.
I hate when he does that.
You're last. Yep.
Yep.
Motivation.
Yeah, I didn't need the reassurance. Please.
I think that was probably netcode because it only gave us a 2x, not even a 4x. So.
Sector 1 time is good.
Okay, I can see 5 cars. 4 cars, 4 cars. There you go, Brunson, straight from the mouth of the source.
We think P6 has gone off in gender bien.
It's in genders.
Hello, hello.
The leader's just done a 2:15.00. Tenth position. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
That was dodgy. Given a car crash already.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace.
800. Hold, keep it.
Is that the first master was?
No, the EVGA for the Win 3 GeForce RTX 3070 Ti.
How much?
$830.
It's a bit more than this should be nowadays.
The gap is.
You can get a good 3080 for $800 now.
Into Christensen.
My PSU can't handle a 3080.
Yeah, PSUs aren't too expensive. When the problem is, there's no point getting a 3080 if you haven't got a motherboard. This is something I'm lacking.
Next car is
My motherboard is my bottleneck on my system. It's an older gen motherboard with a trying to. Oh shit! What happened there? No.
Keep it within the track
That
limits.
did not sound good.
I got away with it though. Just snapped on me. How are you giving me a slowdown for that?
What, your pedal snapped again?
No. It's, the car, the front end just lost the front on braking.
I've heard of that happening before.
Yeah, thankfully it wasn't pedals.
Rodriguez, 240.
I do have spares though, so if it happened again, I've got spares now.
I don't know, but you just started saying something. I was like, you what?
No, I don't know, I just lost the front end on braking. I was like, fuck. That's what happened in the last race actually, where I was going down to the last corner. Moved right, but it snaps left really quickly.
I just got a slowdown penalty without getting an off track.
You went too tight to turn 1. If you cross those yellow lines there in the entry of it, it'll give you slowdown.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was on like one of
That's
the
first.
last turns. It was like in a random place.
If it's
Strange then.
international's a bit sensitive when it happens. That's the penultimate corner.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
I don't even know how I can run iRacing. I've only got an i3.
You're reeling.
It's, do you know what? iRacing needs a good single core, and that's it.
Sunset.
So if you've got decent speed on a single core, it's good. You don't need this is why iRacing, people bitch about iRacing costs and all this stuff, but they make get the sim work on a really old gear. You know, so anyone can pick up and play and still get a very similar experience.
Whereas,
Clear left.
let's go to.
If you try and play ACC,
You're trying to play
awesome move, mate.
Zotac corsair or ACC. You need like, I'll tell you, the minimum.
ACC is absolute whore for hardware. It runs. I mean, it runs when I mind. The original AC, that's similar to iRacing because it's old. 2014, 2013 that came out, so it doesn't need stupidly high specs. Unless you get loads of mods for it, etc. Which I do, when it pulls all your resources. But
Ignite. It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.6. They're faster than us into Tower E9. Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace.
some smoke up ahead. Locked it up, that's right. So that line beautifully through there.
Just the minimum requirement.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
I5.
Before ACC.
Oh no, I made a mistake. Is this the open setup race?
A minimum.
Yep.
Intel iCore
No
or Intel
wonder he's
Core
running so
i5
fast. I'm running
or
baseline.
AMD FX
With not enough fuel.
820.
Whoops.
4 gigs of RAM. Or 8120.
There you go. Beast.
RTX or GTX 750.
Yeah.
To 11.
The gap ahead is now 0.5.
Treat it like a sprint, Dakota. Get as big lead as possible in pit.
And you go to
Never drive. This is the little 15-minute fix. This is what I've been running the past couple days.
On your left. Hold your line.
processor for
Did he
the
let me past? Or did he not let me past? I don't know. But move.
Well
for
done, Kev Dog.
processor for
Good pass.
iRacing.
Nice front.
4-core CPU are better.
There's a 4-core now, are they? Quad-core.
Yeah. Some examples, but not limited to an AMD FX.
Fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:13.91.
Intel Core i5 4430. Intel Core i5 2320. So I can just barely run it.
They use, I think,
i3.
1 core for processing, 1 core for audio,
Don't be intimidated by this shit. Make it work for it.
and then obviously what the other cores do, I don't know. A single core speed or good clock speed is what you need.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
That wants to race, does he? The drive. Get out of my way, bitch.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Nice pass.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
And he tried pushing me through the corner. Outrageous behaviour. Right, next one up, Jacob. 13 seconds away. Minutes ago, probably pushing my luck a little bit with Jacob.
Reel in Simmons.
Can you even
The gap
mod
is
it?
now 14 seconds.
Even by what, sorry?
Can you
Sector
mod
2 is
ACC?
0.8
No.
off the pace.
It's a very closed system.
The gap to Marquez.
I'll tell you when it is making a comeback is R-Factor 2. Company called a hosting site called LFM have picked up the hosting side for some R-Factor 2 stuff for safe, and making it available to people. So when I say hosting, a bit like iRacing do for iRacing, host and race servers, etc., etc. You get more people racing that because R-Factor 2 is very good.
7th
It's a
position.
handling model.
I can't even get that to
Sector
run.
3 is 1.2 off the pace.
It's a tough one. It is a picky game. I haven't tried it for a long time, to be honest. Excuse me.
Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Alright, Kev Dog, 15 minutes left. That's 15
I need
minutes.
a light.
We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay.
45.6 hours on iRacing.
Was that you?
And
Did it?
yeah,
God.
that was before I got the Steam key.
Ah, okay.
So I probably have almost 200 hours, maybe. Maybe less, maybe more.
I don't know what my time is actually.
Yours?
3 years in. It'll be 3 years in October or November when I first got it, maybe December. So
15 seconds.
I got the Steam key pretty much straight away, I think.
196 hours.
No.
Sector 2 is 1.0 off the pace.
196 hours, is that it?
For Rodriguez,
Yeah. No,
213.55.
Oh, 696.
Marquez behind is increasing. It's now 3.6.
So what was it, 600 or 100?
Sunset. Looks like it's Simmons.
696.
696, that's more like it. So I thought you said 100, I was like, no way. Ooh, we got smoke. Ooh. That looked terminal, Jacob.
Sorry. I didn't hit you, did I?
P5.
Oh no, miles away, you're just smoking like a bitch on the side of the road.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Just looked pretty terminal, unfortunately.
I think it is.
No. Fuck off. How did I lose that? How did I lose that? Oh my god. Ty just gave up all adhesion.
I'll be back in a second.
No worries, mate. Do it all again. I don't know how I managed to lose that on the front end so badly.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.0 seconds.
Damage? Nope. Lost.
That's a new fastest lap for Rodriguez, 213.28. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Okay, Kev Dog, you've got half your fuel left.
Bad driving that was.
The car in front of us is Ignite. P8. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
I'm back.
I'm back. Didn't really miss anything.
Now you're just sitting here running laps, trying to catch up.
Well, I did that when I spun out a minute ago. And I don't know how I did it either.
One of them things.
I don't know. Yeah, just was a bit hard on the brake pedal. We're trying to
Ignite in
loop it.
is 4.3 seconds.
Trail braking's key in this car, just keeping the brakes pressed very lightly while throttling through on the corners. Keeps the grip up nicely.
One thing I am going to try doing is doing the
Alright, Kev Dog, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
The what, sorry?
Whether Laguna Seca in the Formula V.
Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun.
They say iRacing is not fun. Okay, who said
Yeah, I thought iRacing is fun.
it costs too much? Yeah, well, would you rather pay $9.99 a month to play a game that anybody can run, or
The gap
$30
to Ignite
for a
ahead is now
PC that
1.3
you
seconds.
can't even barely run?
Yeah. That's what someone was saying on Reddit, actually. Someone was on the same topic. And they were saying, you know, you can jump into any... You can just pick iRacing up, pick it up and jump in. And you're already in a match-made session. It's just you're already playing racing people who are of similar skill level. Or you can about anything else, even ACC or Automobilista 2. Which are good sims. They don't have the matchmaking side to it. Unless you go into like a private kind of thing like LFM do. But the majority... Like, look at Formula 1 2022.
That game,
That's an absolute car crash online, apparently.
it's not even a simulator, that's just a...
It is an arcade game, but people do like it. But you can't jump in there without having a crash fest of a session.
I'm surprised you don't have a paint for the Formula V.
Which one, sorry?
The Formula V.
I never bothered to race it, to be honest. I think I raced it like twice or 3 times ever. I never really got on with it, to be honest. It was almost a little bit too slow for what I was racing at the time, anyway.
When I was a rookie, I only drove this like once or twice, maybe. I just couldn't get it good. Couldn't get good at it.
I mean, mine was the Mazda. But all of a sudden, I remember doing it too quickly. Actually, it was the Mazda, and I ended up going, "Oh, okay, I've got through rookie." And there was a D-Class series for the BMW M8 GTE. Beast of a car, really not good for a rookie to go straight into, but it was. So I bought that as my first car, and it was horrible. I couldn't drive it, I didn't know how to drive it.
Oh, that's a turn.
I think my iRating at that point went down from whatever it was when I passed the Mazdas pretty easily to about 500 on that particular time. It took me ages to build it back up again. That's basically learning how to drive that car and drive it properly.
I think the only reason I wouldn't drive the Formula V was...
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Okay, Kev Dog, you're reeling. Marquez in.
But whenever
the gap is
I
now
would drive
1.7.
the Mazdas, every corner I'd get perfect. So I don't know if it's just this car or if it was just my skill level.
And the Formula V wasn't out when I was in rookies. It came out last year. I'd already gone past it and never looking back on it.
New fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:13.12.
0, mate. 0, Brunson.
Okay, Kev Dog, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
There's also it doesn't go so that doesn't go very fast. So when you
You're
touch the
reeling
brake, you come
Marquez
to an
in.
immediate
The gap
stop.
is 0.31.
Car left, still there. Clear left.
P7, your lap time was 2:16.
Car right, hold your line, still there. Clear right.
Oh no.
Quickest lap in this session.
That's what I did, just snatched the brake. That's the end of that one.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
What have we got left? 3 minutes. Ah, balls.
Oh, that's
Don't know if I can get this back. Yes, give me a meatball. And snatch the brake. Just don't need to push that hard, try and get past him, but okay. I can't race at 50%. Feels like I have to go for it. I need to work on that myself. I wonder what's damaged. It was my rear wheel or what? Front wheel. Oh, the brake is sketchy.
well, your runs very off.
Oh.
Straight is not straight.
No.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Pulling left on the wheel heavily.
But the new car at Spa. Ooh.
You what, sorry?
The new car at Spa.
The Porsche electric one.
Yeah. I did a few practices that car when I first got it. And then I went to another car that you had to actually shift.
Come on, Kev Dog,
Blew my
push, push,
motor.
push. We
I was
can
like,
get this guy.
Let's have it. It's going to get too dangerous going through those corners at that
2
speed.
minutes to go, 2 minutes.
2 minutes to go, and I am on a toe. And not even damaged yet. Balls. Jesus Christ. So look at the start. Let's see what happened on the first lap. We ain't gonna finish. We're not gonna lose any places. 31 iRacing again. Up and down night. Gain some last race, lose some this race. Lap 1, let's have a look. Dash on.
New fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:13.00.
Oh man, how much room did he need? How much room did he need? That was annoying. Yeah, that was his fault, that was. But not to move along, haven't I? Yep. Oh. Car number 3, who are you? Victor Suarez Rivero. Just carried on steering left, didn't he?
One more to go.
I mean, I've done the move on him, haven't I? I've done the move on him. What's that? Okay, I'm steering left. I can see the car. Bang. Damn, man. Yeah, that was just bad driving on his part, that was. One more time. Shits and giggles. I've done the move. Great move. Held the line, set the corner. And he's carried on straight. Yeah. Outrageous. Outrageous. We've still got a tow on. Required repair. 7 minutes and 40 seconds. It's safe to say that's not going to go any quicker. Oh well. A very up and down night so far. 20 seconds away from race finish. The guy behind me is on track, but he's 2.5 laps behind, so it's like 4.5 laps behind. So he's not going to jump up that far. I'll leave that to your own interpretation there, Mr. Brunton. Doesn't matter what he is. He still hit me. Spanish, apparently. Looking at the the doodles. Get ready with the banhammer, boys.
Where? Who?
In the chat. Who do you think?
Rivero is now in the lead.
Ah.
You can see where that's going, can't you?
Yeah. Don't you do it?
So he has a timeout, not a ban. He said no. Now he's realised he's on a fine line. He's like, had fun tonight. Yes, goodbye.
Don't. Don't time me out. Oh, no. We are timing you out.
Oh yeah. If you went over the line, he was.
Oh. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
The race is over. Everyone's completed, yeah.
I can press it anymore.
Game disconnected. Bye.
Right. Okay, so that's that one. That's that race. Done and dusted, unfortunately. That was a bit of a bullshit one. Oh, 1-3 loss on safety. We had 5 instant points. And a 31 loss on iRacing. You're still above 2,000. I'm going to do one more race tonight. So I'm going to do one. Finish that one, that's one. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do the fixed one again. That was our most successful race. Was the fixed. And still cough the guts up. This one's in 30. Oh my god. Just under 15 minutes. Yeah, okay, one more race. Normally when I say I'll do one more race, and that's never a good sign. Especially when I sit there and mull it over. Okay, should I do one more? I'll do one more. Then it's normally a car crash. I decided quite quickly I'm going to do one more race. Normally the fixed set of races are my worst ones, but the open ones are my better ones. But the other way around tonight, so yeah. Oh, that Ferrari race! Oh, that Ferrari race! It's such a depressing finish. It was in the end. If anyone who wants to watch some humour, look back on Saturday night stream, the hour-long endurance race, and from about lap 40, minute 44, something like that, it just implodes. Absolutely implodes. But look at that. Got trophies, wins, bronze, silvers, etc. And it shows the last week. Yeah, what days does it show? Only shows like a last 5 days worth of results, but shit. 6, 8. We finish 8th? We finish 8th. 7th, 6th, and 8th. Yeah. One more race. In the TCRs. The annoying thing is, I know there's some speed there, and I know there's a good result. Just need to be fucking every incident, apart from that, well, the beginner race, it wasn't too bad. It was my problem. It was my fault. So I've just got to just nail that one on the head. I've already clicked one more. It's already loading, guys.
No, you know there's a chance you always do in school. One more.
Yeah. No, I'd already decided that, thankfully. I was sat on the fence for a sod it. You know what? God.
Yeah, then all of us are after this one. One.
Just watching the replays. I need to change those replay videos over from the chat screen and do some new replay videos for YouTube. For a while. I'll save that for the weekend. But Anne, if you're still awake,
Probably not.
Hello.
I don't know. You might be awake.
Double check
You
your
come on
car
late, so you've usually got at least an hour and a half in them before it falls asleep again.
The leader has just done a 216.88.
I've also got a weekend off too. Not back till Monday. I'm off for 2 days. Have you enlightened Brunson to the other channel yet?
Oh, ping pong prick.
Mm.
That's another Discord.
Yeah, attempted. You can put the link in chat because you're an admin, so I'll let you do the honours.
Watch your speed. 2, 1.
Well, you
Track's clear. Push.
Only admins can send link.
Yeah.
We've got the power.
Jake just slapped it in there straight away. This channel's up your street, Brunson. Just for the name.
Look. What, too fat?
Not that one. The name of a channel. You bastard. Don't make me cough.
The leader has just done a 215.62.
In reference to the sticky stuff popping off, mate, wait till you get to the end of the videos. Lovely. Sounds like me.
Leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Do you mean me and Ken? must be sleep texting again. Not until we see dinosaurs and dragons and donkeys.
Hey, we had Desmond Tutu in this in the last one.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh dear.
Every time a 2-2 happened, Desmond appeared. Oh, one thing I learned from that foray into completely automated speech control was it's far too sensitive to anything that had 2 in it. I do need to tailor that somewhat next time we do it. The concept worked. Sure what he means by that.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
The amount of crotch shots you give the camera around, I'm not surprised. Inadvertently standing in front of the camera playing with his balls. A few instances of that in the last few weeks. That's why I moved the camera position in the last video.
Well, if you want to put it like that.
P5.
There's a guy in one of my other Discords. He was like, "What's that?" I was like, "God."
Evening, Mike at IMB. How you doing, sir? Nice to see you around. I do need to get that reordering. I go to Mrs. a Christmas present idea. How you doing?
Isn't that where you got your boots from?
Yep, that's where Andrew really wants a pair of his boots as well.
5 off the pace.
Yes, he does do the boots, Andrew. He does.
Copy and paste his name into Google or $70. Wow.
They're not bad. Do you know what, that's cheap. For a good pair of leather shoes, that's a good price.
But I'm probably not gonna get because they're not any yet.
They save my feet.
Like my foot's still growing.
Yeah, when you stop growing, go for it.
Because I bought.
Brunson, hang on 1 second, Jess. Brunson, keep it civil, please, mate. Talkers? What does that even mean? Yeah, I know you've been serious, but just keep the, professional.
I can't remember. I got my gloves and my boots at the same time. I got my boots in a 7, and
I wish I was there, Mike, to be honest. I saw that up in Peterborough. I was like, oh, if I wasn't working, I would have gone across for that. Definitely would have been there. I didn't realise you're based in Lincoln there. Brunson, do you want me to design you a pair in Photoshop? I can do that for you.
don't mind if I had it.
That's right. That's a million miles away from Nottingham, still.
The leader's just done a 2:15.01.
Brunton, do me a favour, mate. Get me some colour samples. And I can design you a pair.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the face. There's an incident in Sunset. The leader has just done a 2:15.01.
Brunton, WhatsApp me your email, mate. Well,
That's your best lap in this session. Sectors
I
1
don't think I have that saved anywhere.
1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Your lap time was at 2:17.15.
It's ironic, Mike, because we were chatting about it earlier on. As soon as I jumped and started streaming earlier on, he goes, I want those boots. So naturally, you pop up and there you go.
Incident in Fangio chicane.
I was big you guys up whenever someone asks as well. Makes sense. Right then, folks, fixed race coming up. Let's see what we can do in TCRs here.
Game disconnected. Bye.
Don't worry, mate. I'll take it. I'll take a commission as well. If you stream with a cam like this, you can get your name or logo reversed on it shows on the stream. Hey. Stream with a camera like this, you can get your name or logo reversed so it shows on the stream. I've been sitting there, I don't know if I can understand that. Oh, on the yeah.
Ankle strap.
Yeah, mine's the right way around anyway, so you can see it. If I had it the right way around, because mine's not reversed.
Hello. Game on. Double check your car setup.
It took a while to figure out.
Bronson, I'm not going to give out on stream. It's WhatsApp me yours. Give me a WhatsApp. I mean, it's my name at a standard biggest conglomerate in the world, etc. But you know.
Oh, I thought it was a JASJAA.
I never check that email, to be honest. Yeah, that's on Google, yeah. That's JAASSR. No, is it called that? You know what? You got myself questioning that. Yeah, you put this in. No, not Apple. I don't use Apple. I don't use iCloud. The other one. Alphabet. You know what that is. You can use JAASR. Sorry. Why have I not got two R's in that? What a twat. I suppose it's spam there. JAASracing@gmail.com, which is the one for this channel. So that's on YouTube, which is just there for placeholder purposes. Fuck me, it's 5,700 iRate to set guy won the last race in this.
God.
What's that? Jeez. Quality coming up. I never thought I'd put one on the toe, actually, there, Mike. That's a good point, actually. You could have a reverse one just for that. On there, on the toe. Stiff as the paper. Qualifying's up.
Watch your speed. Two. 1.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. You've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
See where we can qualify. Doesn't help. Brunson. Jesus Christ. No one needs to be seeing that now.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius.
Make sure you copy that, Bruni. Won't get that anywhere else. God, he didn't let it do it. Chaps and admin, can you guys copy that in for us, please? If he hasn't copied it already. Thank you.
Yeah, something.
Brunson, you got to be professional. You got to be simple about this, yeah. It's not be anything that could be offensive, copyrighted, or be deemed to be offensive. He's a funny one, Mike. Brunson. For the everyday person.
Ooh, ow.
Yeah, but no one makes tea with milk first unless you're American. When they shove it in the microwave. Now that's offensive. Putting any kind of tea in the microwave.
P5, you've just done a 218.00.
Better. filthy lockup. Come on, Mr. Gear. Delayed. Did you WhatsApp me, Brunny, with your email?
They keep sending like.
The leader has just done a 2:15.00. Fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:14.80.
Still not quick.
P6, that lap time was 2:17.03.
Email me, that's sad. This has got 5,133 iRating, but he's got a license of D 3.7.
5,100 iRating?
Yeah.
How? That, as you would say, mental.
Yeah. Bunton, you're a lucky person for actually getting that email to me, because you actually put a typo in there, and for some reason it's still got to me.
That's the end of the session.
A little bit special.
It's time to join the grid.
Nice. Fuel, tear off, fast repair stays on. Replace. We do not want tyres in the race. Where are we starting? 6th place, I'll do.
Multi. What?
Hmm?
What does multi do?
Type it in. Yep.
One more thing I need to add to my little list thingy. I made a notepad. Oh.
You probably got a notepad for them all on, didn't you?
Yes.
Right then. 6th place on the grid. Car number 7. Punching above our weight slightly. Only just. Just turn the engine on. The view that Ant calls the V8 Supercars view.
15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. P6.
What's that view?
The one that's on screen now, the wide angle of the...
Go.
What a start that was. Rocket ship start.
Right side, still there. You're on the left, 3 wide. Hold your line. Right side, hold your line. Still there, clear right.
On the wrong line there. To get through that corner. Dangerous game to play that was. Started 6th and stayed 6th.
On your left, still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Now, there's a back out of that.
Thank you, mate.
No worries, Brunson. Take it easy. Thanks for coming by. Nice to chat to you again.
Didn't he get banned at once?
Sorry?
Didn't he get banned once, or?
No, we timed him out.
Left side, hold your line. Hold your line.
Obviously on a different stream.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah.
Left side, still there. Hold your line.
Oh,
Clear
that
left.
was tight.
Left side, hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh,
Still there. Hold your
dude.
line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
I think I missed
Hold your
something.
line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
What, so you messed up with it?
On your left.
Give me some room, man. No, Bronny. Take it easy, pal.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Right behind me is on it as well. So.
Rodriguez is now leading. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
I have absolutely no idea what Discord just did.
Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace. Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
Excuse me.
It's either on my end or your end.
What's that?
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speed.
I know. Upload speed looks pretty good still. I'm not really sure. If he's making funny noises my end, so I'll take it might be yours. I don't know.
Might be because I'm.
6th place.
Might be because I'm pressing the file and watching the stream at the same time.
Now he's gone wide. Now she can.
Left side, hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Come on, Kev dog. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Sorry, Matthew.
Still there. Hold your line.
I'd say
Clear
that's
right.
one of those
That's the
payback
new fastest lap for Rodriguez. 250.74. P5. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I just realized we're at 213 subscribers.
Yeah, doing alright.
Okay, Kev dog, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel.
Boys up ahead of Battling Heart.
The gap in front is now 5.1. The gap to T-Row behind is now 1.0.
You're not wrong there, Ant. That was eventful. Never would expect anything less, really, would we?
What was eventful?
That chap.
Oh, that.
Oh, bad. Right behind me took a wide one as well.
Right side, hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
New fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:15.22. Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace. Okay, Kev dog, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line, nail those exits. Bit quicker than us entering sunset.
Need to have a lot more speed on the pullaway.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Oh god. Die, Kev, die quietly. God.
Well, they do say the best way to go is in your sleep.
We'll see why. twice I've done it now.
Car left, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Hold your line, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, still there. Hold your line, hold your line. Hold your line, clear left.
That's a new fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:14.32. You've used half your fuel.
On your right, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, still there. Hold your line, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Hold your line, hold your line. Clear right.
Where was he? There he is.
There's an incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Tebow.
Oh, what happened to him? Did he get punted off? .227 to go. Next lap's going to be the last lap, I'm hoping. Oh, Morgan's so late on his brakes.
Captain Logginson behind is now 1.1.
He's dangerous. Well, he is. Absolutely dangerous.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Much better. You got the gas too early, then. Nailed it. Oh, yeah. I'm miles off the pace. I've been battling too hard.
Fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:14.24.
He's just showing off now, isn't he, Rodriguez? Last lap.
One more lap to go.
Battle for the best of the rest, this is. Guys up front are breaking 2:15s for fun.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Sort of 4, ridiculously fast. Second ahead per lap of everyone else.
New fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:14.10. Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 1.
There we go. I'll take 5th place out of that. Top splitter.
5. There's the finish. Well done.
We've got top 5 splits.
Dude, what the fuck?
Someone just break in front of him. There we go. It was worthwhile doing one more race. Worthwhile. It was a battle and a half, that was, like. Right, okay. I'll take that. So look at the first lap again, as always. As always. What's that? We got a great start off the grid. Rocket ship fast. So there's a few other people around us as well. Morgan's the guy in car 4.
Tried sending you the actual race of my win, but it would only let me send. It would only let me. It only lets you send 500 megabytes.
Well, on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even tried narrowing it down to only like 4 laps, but it was still too much because Daytona's such a big track.
Yeah. Can you? I'm thinking you can just sort of screen record it with OBS or something similar. Do it that way. I don't know if it's probably even better. It might be save it as a lower quality file. I don't know.
I tried screen recording it with Nvidia, the overlay thing.
So yeah.
For the GeForce experience. It was even doing like the whole race sped up. It was like 800 megs.
Yeah. Tight races. Out of that race, I got the second highest number of points or iRacing from that. Excuse me. The leader, even though he won, got a 30, only got 30. Second got 22 and third got 25. Fourth got 51 and I got 42. That's crazy. This guy turned in on me, didn't he? Well, he went wide in that corner. I went tight. Oh, look how much came down on me. He gave me room actually, it wasn't too bad. This is where we decided to come across and squeeze me. Oh. Save that was it, wasn't it? Or was that me? Actually, sure. I'm trying to work it out actually. It might be me actually, that might have been. I hold my line. What do you reckon? Might have been me, I'm not sure.
He just completely turned into you.
I don't know. It was that close. It could have been a bit of netcode.
The thing I sent you in Discord, if that doesn't scream motion simulator.
I'm watching the line on the right hand side of that concrete. I'm holding it. No, he hits me. Yeah, he hits me. Jesus. It's not exactly obvious, is it? This is the thing. I think my camouflage print does the complete opposite of some people. Might change to big fuck off pink or something. He tries to squeeze me there a little bit, doesn't he? Give me no room. He wasn't. This guy wasn't quick. That was the annoying thing. He was just pootling around. Yeah, he's the one who tapped me. He just was a bit cumbersome in corners. He had 2,500 iRating as well, 2,680. I expect him to race a little bit better, and a similar safety rating to me, so it's pot luck, isn't it? I can't remember if I got past him actually. Coming up, I think. He always brakes too late for every corner. $16.62, so he had I wasn't the quickest guy, I say that much. I only had the second slowest lap in that race. It was consistency.
Both of them have gone off to sleep.
He has gone to sleep. Yeah, it would have nodded off right now. I don't know, Andrew went. Sit there and watch our race back if we're not careful. You know what? We did alright in the end.
Game disconnected.
Game
Bye.
disconnected. Let's do the damage. What do we do? What do we do? What did we do? Wait, +1 gain on the safety rating. That'll do. Back up to 367. Not 0.01, 0.1. That's good. That's a good increase. We had a clean race as well. I know how he feels, Arrow. I thought you were in the pub anyway. I thought you were out a bit late now, isn't it? Probably home.
Coughing up a lung.
That's me. It's an expression that is in the UK. Look at that. 42. We're back in above 2,100. Yeah, I can feel that, Arrow. I can feel that.
Put tape over his mouth.
And kill him. Okay. Oh dear. Right. I think I'm done. I did an extra race than normal. We will be back on Thursday night. I don't know what we're going to race Thursday. As always, I might have to do more touring cars. Whether or not I have a long left myself.
You haven't done GT4s in a while.
I'm not doing GT4s this season. And also it's at Sebring, so yeah, I'll probably give that a miss. GT3's at Catalonia.
What?
Night Arrow. Catalonia, Spain, Barcelona.
Oh.
Formula 4. Oh no, I'm not doing Formula 4. That's Scuba. Sod that. Hate that track. Hate it. Scuba. I can never pronounce it. Scuba. Just Scuba.
Oh.
The one in Japan, the little pokey thing.
Oh, that stupid.
I hate it. So Porsche's at Spa. Nope. So we might do GT3 at Barcelona, if I'm any good there. Do some practice. Endurance at Silverstone. Oh, we'll be doing that later in the week. Why not? Oh, he's awake now. Hey, I'm not doing a Formula 4 at Tsukuba. Tsukuba? I can Google tell me how to pronounce it.
What?
Surprisingly, I said it right. I typed it right. How to
Say, good.
Tsukuba. Oh, here we go.
That's one of those ones that just goes. Bleh.
It's Tsukuba. Okay. Tsukuba. And slow.
Tsukuba.
Je ne sais quoi. Yeah, we're not doing that this week. I ain't doing that at Formula 4's that track. That's asking for trouble, that track in the Formula 4's. It's just going to be a mess.
I was thinking about doing a practice there.
Go-kart track.
Yeah. I remember how bad I was in it with the Mazdas.
I think the Mazdas are the biggest cars you can race there. I think anything else there is asking trouble. And I say that loosely, even in the real world, they do race big GT monsters there. Probably twice a season in the Japanese Grand Touring Car Championship, the JGTC. And you look at they're racing multi-class. So you've got basically GT3s and GT4 equivalents in the modern day.
I don't know how, because the track isn't that wide.
Tiny. It's crazy. And I don't know how they do it. I mean, impressive that they can, because that's what they're paid to do. But
especially the turn. You can't go too wide. You can barely fit one.
I mean, you're too wide anywhere on that track, apart from the start-finish line. So, I mean, dive bomb central into the first corner. Look it up on YouTube. Look at some JGTC at Scuba. It's bonkers. It's bonkers. It's not a big enough track for it.
How in the heck do you spell it?
JGTC.
No, yeah.
TSUKUBA. Something like that. It's absolutely bonkers. Oh god. Right. So yeah, much is GT3s at Catalonia this week on Thursday. Maybe a Formula 1. What's a Formula 1 race is that? I've got that track. I can't race that one. It's at Kota. So
it's only a 1.271 mile track.
Exactly, it's tiny. There's oval circuits in America that big, isn't it? In Las Vegas is a 1.5 mile.
Oh yeah, one of the truck racers moved up to Xfinity last week.
That was Hayley Deegan, wasn't it?
Yeah. And whose idea was it to put her in the Xfinity?
She's not. I know why she's doing it. I know why they do it, because of commercialism. That's the only reason why you'd put her in a higher class car. She's not a good racer. I'm all for women racing. I know there are some great women's racers out there. She is not one of them. She's only in it for commercial reasons. That is it. I mean, she's a better driver than me. She always will be. Fair play. But
be a better driver than it.
But she's not.
Sim races at least.
Exactly. Yeah, she's not a high level stock car racer, in my opinion. Controversial to end it on. Controversial.
Whose idea was it to put her in the Xfinity for her first race at Vegas?
Oh, I don't know, to be honest. It'd be a sponsor. It'd be a title sponsor, especially at Vegas. Yeah, especially at Vegas.
Suspended, yeah.
Question mark. Has he been suspended yet? I don't know if he has or not. He should be.
I think they would. If they suspend him, they would suspend both of them.
Well, Kyle's was more of a bad accident. Kyle didn't do it on purpose. Yeah, they suspended him. NASCAR announced Tuesday they suspended Bubba Wallace from the next Cup Series Championship event after his incident with Kyle Larson. I mean, Kyle didn't do much wrong deliberately, I don't think. Yeah, it was clumsy, but racing. That was a racing incident. Bubba just went, nah, fuck you, I'm having you out here. I mean, have you seen it, Anthony?
I'll send you a link to you on Discord. And
I'll watch the video. There you go.
You already showed it. Darn.
I mean, that's bad, isn't it?
He just didn't have any right to do that.
Oh, for God's sake. That's not what put out there. Yeah. It was more of his reaction as well after it. He didn't need to go over and storm across the track. What a fucking hot tub advert. It's a fucking every day of the week.
Big battle on
Here we go.
turn 4 here.
That's a racing incident, the first one.
That's just deliberately.
Oh, God, it was disgusting. You know, if that was Bristol, you might go, okay, it's Bristol.
But Vegas of all tracks?
Vegas, what, 180 mile an hour at this point?
157 when Bubba was
157 was it? What bugged me is that Christopher Bell, who I rated this season, he's been a good driver in NASCAR, got taken out by this, and that was his playoffs over. That was it. This was the last 8, I think it was. I think this was the playoff of 8, and he finished in 8th, so he went down to 4th. He went down to 8th, so I think he's only in the top 4 now. I think, I might be wrong, but the way I read it was. Oh, look at that.
They've got Homestead, Miami, and then they are.
Oh, so it probably is the final 8, so he might have just made it.
But if he can do well at Homestead, Miami, which nobody can, then he'll be back in.
Yeah, he is. This is a good result, isn't he?
Larson's already out, so I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, Larson's already on. Yeah.
I want Logano and Hamlin to be out, and Byron to just replace those two.
Trying to work out where it be.
Go to NASCAR.com.
Yeah, I thought the news might show me what it was. NASCAR.com for a long time. Yeah, what was suspended. Right, playoff standings. There we go. Lasted on Wallace. I'm sure we'll think about it again. I mean, you can see the bottom screen. It was a race. He just overreacted. Yeah, it was on the bubble.
Where'd you go there?
Playoff standings. I've done that's right. Yeah, so Christopher actually made it in. So, yeah. So he's my pick. If he has a good race and if he can get in the top 2, if he wins it, he goes straight through.
At least my driver's still in the playoffs.
Who's your lad again? Blaney.
That number 9 car.
Chase Elliott. Everyone loves Chase, don't they?
Because at Watkins Glen, how can you get mad at the guy? Remember when Larson just knocks him out of the way?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. And Elliott nothing after.
Was that Indianapolis?
No, it was Watkins Glen.
Oh, it was Indy. He got taken out of Indy as well in the last lap by someone.
Yeah, but he also didn't say anything then. He could have every right to go over to the other driver and knock the crap right out of him, and he doesn't.
Yeah. So there, my money's on Christopher Bell. So we've got 3 Fords, 3 Chevys, and 2 Toyotas. Decent mix.
Everybody's getting mad because Elliott gets the Driver of the Year award. His last name is Elliott. He's gonna get it. It's just the way it goes.
Yeah, at NASCAR.
If your name is Elliot or Earnhardt, you're gonna get the driver of the year every year.
Remember, what was to put an apology out.
And Kurt Busch is retiring. Well, not fully retiring, just
yeah, he needs to go
racing when I want to.
No one likes him anyway.
Nobody likes Busch.
No one likes the Bushes, do we?
Because none of them know how to keep their flappers shut.
They love it, don't they? Right, I'm going to knock it on the head now. I'm going to go to bed because it is 12:30. I'm going to drink stuff. It is late. Yes, it's past midnight. Right, I'm going to sign off on Discord. Thanks for joining in, Jace. Much appreciated. I'll catch you around Thursday if you're around, yeah?
I should be.
Standard. Alright, take it easy, bro. Catch you in a bit.
You too.
So. Alright, that brings an end to the stream for another night. So a successful evening, I think. I mean, we had 6th, 7th, 6th, and a 5th. Yeah, pretty consistent. We finished the night 3 points higher than where we started. We started at 2,099, and we finished on 2,102. Back over 2,000s again, moist. So I'm going to try and keep that going. It's nice we can keep it. So iRacing is, so safe rating is high at 3.67. So we're 3.53 at the beginning of the night. And again, positive nights in the rig. We all like it very much. We'll do very, very nicely. Right. Join in Thursday, guys. Probably some GT3 endurance racing and sprint racing between the two. We'll see how they go at whatever track it was, because I can't remember. Bad short to remember. Circuit de Catalunya, Barcelona. Everyone's favourite track in Formula 1. That's it for me, guys. Enjoy yourselves, look after yourselves, make sure you drink lots of drink, especially if you've got a sore throat like me, because my throat is about to fall out of my mouth. And look after yourselves. Jesus Christ, just like that. Right, take care, guys. See you around. Thanks for contributions. It's been a good stream tonight, and we'll see you all very, very soon. Toodaloo!